Oh, fuck. Shit. Chat isn't working for some reason. Well, that sucks. Let me hop into my Google API console. Well, fuck. Hmm. Let me try to fix that. Fucking hell. Did I actually fill up my coding stuff? Like, no way. Let me try to refresh the page because Google ain't showing what it's supposed to show. Like, what? This doesn't make any sense. This does not make any sense. Okay, let me go to the dashboard. What? Fuck. So, how is that? Huh, APIs. Where is it? Something, something. Second. It's not that bad. It was like, oh, oh, well, fuck. Well, fucking hell. Dashboard. Uh, uh, uh. How do I know that how do I see my quota in Google? Bruh. Uh, Damn it, if Google is gonna be like this, I'm probably gonna have to move to Twitch. That would be a fucking problem. Or set up a streaming service like Streamlabs, but I don't want to use Streamlabs. How to see Project Proton, Google Cloud Console. Let me see. Let me see. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Hey, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Checking your project photos in Google is a straightforward process. Though the console contains sometimes blah 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 blah. So that's, uh, uh, I am admin, folders, and system limits. Let's see. I probably didn't. Probably shouldn't. Huh. Everything is fucking zero. Why the current users percentage value YouTube ratings YouTube. No, I wanna search oh shut up. YouTube. More YouTube? What? Bitch, what? Bruh. Then why the fuck can't I log in? Huh? This is not making sense. This does not make any sense. So let me go into private mode for a sec. And let me try to log in one more fucking time. Ebuilds. Let me let me download my client secret again. And if this isn't working, I'm gonna try to use another client. But let me use YouTube chat RS again. And I should probably go to cloud.google.com. Mm, I'm just pissed. I'm just pissed. Also, let me try to see if I can download the JSON file. Use. Right. Oh, it's making me sign in again. I hate this about these results. Bullshit. It's bullshit. Ah, it's bullshit. Authenticator app. No, let's see. Let me log into the cloud console. Although I should see chat. Try to see chat if someone is chatting or not. Oh God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, ain't it? Chat RS. Dashboard. Yo, Famitsu. Hi. Are you still watching Famitsu? I don't know. Let me know if you're still watching, okay? So, today I was about to stream some Gentoo stuff and then some Hollow Knight SILKSONG. However, the program that I was using, YouTube Chat RS, is not working for some reason. Yes, I do not have the whole monitor. Do you know I fucked up Core Utils so many times yesterday? How did you fucked up Core Utils? Like how? Did you try to use the Rust Core Utils or something? Rust Core Utils is not supported. It's not officially supported yet. So don't try to use the Rust Core Utils. Lua issues? What? Lua issues with Core Utils? What are you on about? Oh, you tried use. Oh, so that's partly your fault. That's gonna be partly your fault because Rust utils ain't stable. That's a Rust issue. That's a Rust issue. That's a issue on your utils part. I don't know why Ubuntu ships them by default, but for Gentoo, it's gonna break. It's gonna break your system. Ubuntu shipping them by default was a horrible thing to do. It was a horrible thing to do. Why the fuck can't I access my YouTube stuff? Uh, no, Lua is a faulty one here. Why do you think Lua is a faulty one? I literally, because I want to piss you off, bruh. Okay, you have pissed me off successfully, bruh. I gotta, I gotta delete my OWASP client. Let me try to delete my OWASP client and try to restart the stuff. Also yesterday I started again with my project because I was setting my setup. Not that bad. What project? The bootloader one. Was it the bootloader one? Yeah. Huh. Uh, bootloader project is kind of cool to be honest. I kind of like it. What you did with it. It's kind of based. Let me set up my OAuth client ID again and download the JSON file. Save, replace. Okay. Yeah, I think nah, I do kind of like the bootloader stuff. I am probably not gonna be able to use it since I'm using MBR. But yeah, because I'm using MBR, Grub is the way for me because Grub just works. Flametsu, does your bootloader will your bootloader support MBR stuff, or is it just for UEFI stuff? Only UEFI because I don't have the hardware to test MBR. Yeah, I mean it's fair. That's fair. Let me try to set up. Let me try to set up. Okay, set up the path and go to that. For fuck's sake, if Google does not let me sign in again, I may have a bone to pick with this. Because holy hell, I hate when Google pulls up shit like that. Just let me access the goddamn chat. The goddamn chat of my phone. Sign in. Yeah, let me just sign in. If Google does this again. Also, I don't think UEFI is an angel here neither. It uses UTF-16. Also, it can let proprietary variables set by the manufacturer. So everything fucks up in NVRAM shit. Huh. No, I just use MBR because my hardware is fucked. If I try to, my BIOS officially supports UEFI stuff. However, if I try to boot UEFI stuff with it, it forks the BIOS entry, like it multiplies the BIOS entry every time I reboot. So, for example, when I hit F12 and F12, I mean the BIOS bootloader menu, and then I boot into my hard drive, it shows UEFI. It shows first Windows drive, then the hardware drive for the hardware partition for my Linux system. And then when I reboot, it shows two Linux systems. When I reboot again, it shows three Linux systems, then four, then five, then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this hardware is fucked. It's fully fucked. Oh God, YouTube is taking a so long time to. Yes, let me. Can I use this again? Oh God, bruh. I exceeded my quota. I'm about to be pissed. I'm about to be pissed. I just wanna get my stream. I just wanna get into my stream. Also, sometimes you talk like a watermelon enjoyer. What do you mean by a watermelon enjoyer, twin? Like, has a day limit. Uh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Bruh. It will reset in. Oh, God. Oh, hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. Fuck no. Bro, I can't see the YouTube stream in my system because YouTube is being a fucking bitch. Let me try to use another program. GH YouTube terminal. I just wanna use YouTube chat in the goddamn terminal. Why is it so hard to do? YouTube chat terminal. There's YouTube chat bots, however, CLI stream chat. Should I use this? Let me go to OBS and go to my scenes. Yeah, YouTube is always a bitch. Or I can sense it. Yeah, YouTube. YouTube is a fucking cunt. YouTube is a motherfucking pussy ass bitch. Yeah, I'm not even gonna censor it. YouTube, if you're seeing this, then fuck you. You suck. YouTube sucks. Let me uh join the stream again, and before that, let me try to check out the GitHub project. At first, I wasn't that keen on using it because, yeah, it's like from 3 years ago. Using it because, yeah, let me pop the chat. Pop out chat. Yeah, let me pop out the chat. So, let me try to compile this and see if this works. So I'm gonna go to my testing directory and get clone cd CLI stream chat. I mean, if the code is complete, why would you still accept pull requests or do it yourself? That point is like neophyte. Yeah, but the thing is, when you're trying to use stuff that uses like APIs and shit, it doesn't matter if it's public API or private API or shit like that. APIs change, and corporals like Discord, Microsoft, Google, they change their APIs like crazy. So projects need to be up to date because of API changes. Otherwise, stuff may or may not work. So that's why this. Okay. Can I do this go build? No go files. Well, fuck. I need to do go run. Can't I do go build? Yeah, I think I can do this. Yeah, Let me also try to see if I can search it. Yes, get up the forms. This. Yeah, I understand that I hate developing Discord bots. No human and Earth. Yeah, like if they change their stuff like crazy. Yep, I think. Hmm. I think this may work. This may work. Ah, did it compile actually? May did it compile actually? Oh, let me see. YouTube. YouTube and what's the screen video ID? How's it going with Rust? I'm not learning Rust now. Bruh, the full video link. Okay, fine. Fine, YouTube. I'm not learning Rust at the moment. I mean, I was learning Rust. However, I kinda got busy with other projects and other work and stuff. So yeah. YouTube Streamlink. Now let's see if this works. Let me see if this works. Uh, see, it doesn't work. It does not wanna work. See, it does not work. Seriously. Can I pop out the chat? Let's see. Issue. Let me send the issue. For that background, background notification sound. Yeah, I don't think it is gonna work. However, you know what? Let me mm, try to link to your YouTube stream, right? Yeah, like the edge verification plugin for let me try to see if this link works. Because if it doesn't, then I'm put. Yep, I'm put. Go stuff fails. So yeah, no API keys. API keys ain't gonna work. And stuff like that ain't gonna work. So I have two options. I have two options. Hmm. You know what? Uh, Flamitsu, do you think I should stream to Twitch? Because look, if I stream to Twitch, I'm not gonna get this much views, first of all. And streaming to Twitch means that if I play music and shit, I'm also gonna get cooked. So I think YouTube would be the best idea. However, because wait, though, hold up. I think I might be cooking. I think I might be. Hold up. Let me pop out chat. Hold up. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Because I have Chow, right? The shit about Twitch is the ads. Yeah, Twitch has that problem. Like, ads are mostly unskippable, so that's a pain in the ass. So let me use Chow. Does this render in Chow? Bruh, no fucking way. No fucking way. YouTube doesn't even want to render this stuff. YouTube does not even want to render this stuff. And like, why YouTube? Why? Why are you being a so fucking pain in the ass? Like, seriously, it does. Like, I wanted to use a terminal browser and it doesn't fucking work. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm gonna. You know what? I have the perfect solution. I have the perfect solution for this. Let me hop into private mode for a while. I have the perfect solution for this. Is if YouTube is gonna play like a bitch, I'm gonna play like a bitch. YouTube is gonna play like a bitch. I am also gonna play like a bitch. So, proton VPN people, let's hop into another one. Like, uh, I think I can fix this. YouTube is going to become a bitch. I think I can fix this. Uh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I think I can fix it. Let me try to fix this issue. Cancel. Skip. Because, I don't know, man, the only shit I can think of. Look, I'm just trying to use the YouTube fucking chat in my goddamn terminal. Twitch is perfect for this. Like, they have a Twitch program that can render it, no problem at all. However, YouTube is gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna also play like a bitch. Mm-mm. Um, Select the project. Now, I gotta do some shit. Okay, take care, Famitsu. Bye. I'm troubleshooting. Hmm. So, thank you. Let me create. Create potential. What's client ID? Okay, so uh, time to. Wait. Hmm. Audience. Hmm. Yes, I have successfully fixed the goddamn issue. I have successfully fixed the goddamn issue. You two can go fuck itself, now. So, I think I should open up desktop now for 2 minutes. And let me see. Okay, I was about to open up desktop, not goddamn leave it. Oh, fucking hell. Discord. I hope this should work properly because if it's not working, then I'm fucked. Okay. Fucking hell. Let me sign out and then oh fucking hell, I need to sign in again. God damn it. Okay. Oh, wait. I should not have. Oh, it's just my channel, so never mind. So, view your channel. They should be here. Let's see. Let's see. For fuck's sake, if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna cry or something. Jesus, please, bro. Test, bruh. Okay, it loads. Okay, it loads. 10:53. Let me just test it out for 5, 3. I'm gonna 45. Okay, let me send this at 50. Wait, at 50. 10:53. Okay, it takes a few seconds, and that's not that bad. So, I'm just gonna probably open up this, go to private mode, then oh shit, I forgot again. I forgot again. I should set up a bot or something. This holy hell. You know what? I'm just gonna uh, fuck no. I'm getting pissed at this booth. I'm getting pissed. Let me just forward the message to the Discord servers. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay, so message forwarded to different servers. That's done. So why the fuck did it close? Fucking hell. So I can close stuff I did not need. And yeah, I'm just gonna pin this. Yep. Everything should be working fine now. And I'm just gonna do this. So, so. So, I think I wanna work on the SILKSONG wrapper for a bit, and also, I didn't do the YouTube PR, sorry, the Proton Up RS PR. Uh, so I'm gonna be doing that if I can hit my keybinds properly. Let's, yep. So, hmm, the tests are here. The stuff is here. Everything should work. Huh. Um. uh, so everything is here. So package dev commit sign off edit, and it should do new package. Add this signed off by me. I'm gonna sign this and proton up RS. And I'm not gonna switch to dev branch. I'm gonna do a PR first to get this. No, uh, args, a get args, yep, push. And the push is gonna be uh, get remote v. It's gonna be Codeberg. The ref is gonna be dev. The rough stuff is gonna be for coconut RS, append, and true. So get get show the last commit message. Copy and paste this. Although I should make something that can start. Anyways, so uh we are for for review. If this is okay to merge, let me know and I'll merge it to the which prem. I'm not gonna fix this. I am gonna fix this, and I'll merge it to the with prem for this PR looks okay. Time to put my password, which I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass and it's not gonna work the first time. Yeah. Um, for the love of God. Bruh. No fucking way. For the love of God, just push. Bruh. Okay. Holy hell. New package, finally. Oh god, that was pain in the ass. If I go to ebuilds now, also it's stuff. Vesta not running, nice. OBS is using like 300, 350 megabytes of RAM. Not that bad. Let's check out the PR. Hmm. Let's check out the PR and see if stuff worked properly. Yeah, stuff did work properly. I guess. Files changed. We added the stuff that needed to be added. Yep. The tests were there. The patches are there. Everything should be working fine. Huh. Not that bad. Not that bad. What about the metadata file? Metadata for XML, metadata, and metadata file is working properly too. Yep. I should. Yep. Yep. Found a problem. Found a goddamn problem. A library CLI. Library and the CLI program. Main program to automate because we're not including the library. So my program to automate the installation and update of same compatibility tools like Proton, GE, YGE, Luxapita, written in Rust. Yep, yep. So package I don't need packages for this. I can just yep. I think it's yeah. Okay. A git or git plus lifetime. The flood with last time and force push. Nice. It should. Wait. Resolving deltas. Jeez. That takes a hot damn minute. Yep. And we should have done our first pull request. Yep. Everything should be working fine. Huh. That works. Done the PR, done the stuff. Let's check my emails for a bit. And do I have any interesting emails? Not really. Let me check the chat for a while. Uh, okay, everything should be working fine now. And let me go to usual stuff. And hmm, yeah, anyways. So let me reset again that the stuff is actually the light bit. And yep. Right. 64 minutes ago, YouTube, do you know how to? Don't you fucking know how to do math? Jesus. Mm. So, the stuff I want to do with Groove is okay. I do want to play some SILKSONG though, so we're gonna be doing that. However, I wanna work on my own project for it. Now, since we're not gonna be using lutris, we're not gonna be using any kind of shit. We are gonna see. We're gonna Google immerse the depth thing lutris. Let me deep clean lutris and let me instead install Umu. Also, I think I should do a package for lutris. However, there's this thing with how I'm gonna run lutris because it needs to be run in a container and it needs to be running in. I think I should do a lutris package too. So I think I should do a lutris package too. Just because, yeah. So sorry, not lutris package. Lutris package already exists. I think I should do a proton Z package, and here's how I will go at this. Because I think I may know how to cook. The chat, let me cook. Let me cook. Because the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna keep the lutris stuff in OPT, and then and also the libraries, because libraries are needed. Would you like to immerse this package? Yes. Thank you. Libraries will be needed. So, let me open up Proton G. Before that, I will probably need to merge Umu. So there's that. I think I might be cooking, although I'm not sure. I think I might be cooking. Fucking hell, Proton G. Okay, let's just go to proton of RS and search up the proton of G stuff. Let me just probably, yep, which does not take that much of space. This is about fine. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. If this is right. Is YouTube gonna still work? Is that phone slash in general? Like, while this is working, let me do this. Proton from RS. Z proton, yes. Glorious ebuilds. So, okay, and will chat still work? Chat going working? There, nice. So, proton G. So, uh, should I? No, no. I'm not gonna do the binder. I'm not gonna do the compiling stuff itself. But let's check out configure.sh. This configure.sh. Yeah. I'm not gonna check out compiling stuff itself because this is a package that needs to be run with specific pods. Yep, this is a package that needs to be run with specific pods. So, uh, my plan is, my plan is, I think I should do, is there an annotation tool in Linux? Annotation tool, annotation, yeah, I think the spelling is right, annotation tool Linux. Hmm. I think I should merge credit, but you kind of know. You kind of know. Okay. Anyways, so what I'm thinking is, let me just try to do a screenshot, and yeah, this should work. So, uh, you have your bin, you have your bin, and you have your OPT. So, what I'm gonna do is actually install the proton stuff, proton GE stuff, the binary specifically, and the libraries that includes proton GE. So, and the thing is, it's gonna be, and the bin package itself, it's gonna be actually some bash scripts, oh, let me cook some bash scripts that are gonna run. For example, this could be proton, this could be proton, this could be y server, y server This could be proton, this could be one certain, right? And what the stuff is gonna do is they're gonna be, and it would probably depend on which one, but I'm not really sure about that. Or an opt package that depends on who, but we'll figure it out later. Anyways, so the bin package is gonna set up environment variables. So proton path and shit like that. And then it's gonna execute this. So let me go back. Let me change the color. So then it's gonna execute this. So that's what I'm thinking. Probably up downstream, the devs aren't probably gonna accept it. They might accept it, they might not accept it. However, I'm sorry, I just joined now. What's that screen annotation tool at the top of the screen? So it's not a screen annotation tool per se. Also sorry that I didn't see your message because it's actually a screenshot tool. So you can annotate your images with it. However, it's mostly used for screenshot. It's actually swappy, I think. Is it swappy? No, it's not swappy. What am I using? Let me check. Is screenshot. What tool am I using? SATI. Sorry. It's SATI. So Cosmo XYZ, are you still there? I think they probably left. Sad. Anyways, so it was SATI, and yeah. Should I stream now? I'm bored right now. I don't know. It's your wish. Oh, you're still watching. Thanks. Anyways, it's actually meant for, screenshotting stuff. Like people use it for screenshots heavily. However, since you can pipe any images into it, you can use it for screenshots. You can use it for your normal images and shit. I think, yeah, I think I should do a whiteboard, because if I do a whiteboard, I'm gonna be able to do that. Anyways, or even I think I can do this and this. Uh, don't do it into full screen. Yep, I think I can do this too because it's just this. So I think I can do this too. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. That's not a bad idea. So, my plan is to do that. Also, you're on Fedora. It's not a bad distro. However, Gentoo is the best distro in my humble opinion. Because it's great. Gentoo is great. Also, did they merge the Hexel patch into master? Let me check. Ooh, I should move that to Goldberg. However, eh, I'm just gonna use it. Huh? They probably did move into. It's the last Hexel patch by me. Interesting. The last Hexel patch is by me. So I think I should actually set up Hexel. Let me just ignore the stuff I need to do for a minute and let me set up Hexel. character, free prelude, blah blah, and magic.com. But that's not bad. However, what's bad is it's not working for it's not working for Yazi for some fucking reason. So Yazi, let's see that up. So, excellent. Why aren't you working? Why, for the love of God, aren't you working? So, it could be because of terminal width, although I'm not that sure. However, you know what? Let me check up the docs for Foster Piper, Bats, the Yazi, plugins, Foster Piper. Yep, read. Let me check the docs. Mhm. Preview width, preview height. Okay, so Foster Piper. Uh, that's a command. Yeah. However, it seems that Exo does not want to use. Can Hexo use this? Yes, Hexo can use this. So what's the problem? Faster Piper, this Hexo. Let me just percent X percent S. No, Hexo. One that should work. Why is not working? Why is not that working? Oh yeah. So gonna change that to gonna change that to Hexo. Hashtag one. $1. YouTube chat still should be working, right? Chat still working. Let me check. Yep, chat is still working. Not that bad. Cosmo, how did you find this channel? Did you stumble upon it or what? Or did you find the link through Discord? Because I do send the links in Discord. And yeah. Cosmo, how did you find the channel? Because I need to know how the viewers coming to figure out. Ah, nice, nice, nice. So is YouTube is cooking. YouTube is cooking. Thank God YouTube is finally suggesting me on people's suggestions because that's great. Uh, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Do you use Linux by any chance? Like, I assume you use Linux since you are watching a Gentoo Linux video, so yeah. Yeah, currently Fedora. Huh. So FKF is on Fedora and you're on Fedora too. Ah, not that bad. Not that bad. Now, Foster Piper. Oh, so that's the goddamn problem. That's the goddamn problem. Now, let me check if it works again. Bin slash bin. For the love of God, just render. Yep, generation failed. I don't have the time to configure my system every time I reinstall it. Well, yeah, I, I mean, you don't have to do that in Gentoo and stuff like that. You know that, right? Like, you don't have to do that. Anyway, because for me, stuff just works most of the time. And yeah, I think Gentoo is a great system because, look, for me, when I see broken packages, I can't just stand idle. You know what I mean? Like, if I see a package isn't working or a package isn't bumped to the latest version yet, like my skin itches. So, for other distributions, getting into the whole contributor eco space is kind of messy. For example, in Arch, you have to go through so many hoops. Like, it's a mess. Their GitLab and shit like that. Like, it's a fully mess. However, on Gentoo, I can just, hey, can I have access on Guru? Sure, you do. Like, people did gave access because they probably checked the stuff I was doing, and hence they gave access. However, yeah, and the ecosystem is vetted too. Like, on VAUR, anyone can just push anything. However, on Gentoo, the devs do proper checks on the, for example, the Guru. Uh, it's people say it's like the AUR, however, it's not the AUR. It's like a community package repository. However, what separates is like nobody can just push any package they want. People need to get in touch with the team and request access and go through a process, which turns out mostly fine. And yeah, there's a separate dev branch which you push stuff into, and then the devs actually review your stuff. Like, I have learned a lot, like a lot from Gentoo devs. They're the best. Like, I have never seen so much patience, so much goddamn patience. Like, they're the best of the best. Like, people might say I'm just lazy. However, I'm just saying shit like it is. They're golden. So this is not gonna work for some fucking reason. Excel, let me do that, do that, and FW, do that. Now will it fucking work? I think it should work because, like, why won't it work? However, yep, if I run the formatter, it's gonna be like that. Huh. So that's missing a white space. Not that important. It should work. Time for truth. Moment of truth. Let me just RMRF my block cache. I started to use Linux when I'm 12 years old to play Minecraft, and guess what I installed? Ubuntu. Well, I hate that shit ever since I installed Linux on my main machine. I never installed Windows again. LOL. Uh, to be honest, for me, I didn't get into Linux until like 2, 3 years ago. Like, I don't know. Like, I am not the type to be like those young people, the people that started to use Linux from a really young age. For me, I was busy with mostly other stuff, and I used to game a lot, like heavily. So I played a lot of Skyrim back in the day. So I used to play Skyrim, and then I thought about modding Skyrim. So I tried to learn 3D. So I was learning 3D and Skyrim modding and shit like that. Then I started to learn Blender. And when I was learning Blender, because my system is literally a potato PC, it can't render shit. I got into a community called Sheepit. Now, Sheepit was a community, Sheepit still exists today, and it's really based. So, they're a public community that renders each other's projects. So, if I have a project that I want to render, I just send it over to Sheepit, and they're gonna render it, and yeah. And for that, you have to render other people's projects too. So, it was a great community. However, I need to automate some of the stuff that I was doing because there is a maximum project size limit, and if you're using Blender, you can split up the projects, a big project, into smaller files and shit. So I got into automation from that, and when I got into automation, I started to learn Python, and I was never a type of kid to learn stuff. You know what I mean? Like I was bad at school, I was bad at life. Like I was literally bad at everything. So I thought, hey, if I'm gonna learn Python, I'm not gonna see those YouTube videos, I'm not gonna see this, that. I'm gonna try to learn from the best of the best. And I think I took the CS50 course, the CS50P course from Harvard. And I was like, holy shit, I love programming because that was epic. So here I am, still using Windows, still using Windows. I think it was like 3, 4 years ago. And I was using VS Code at the time. And VS Code hurts. Like, I have to switch my hands so many times. I was literally getting hand cramps left and right. It was horrible. Then suddenly, because I was doing programming and also watching a lot of programming content, I saw Primogen. And from Primogen, I knew about NEOVIM. And when I saw NEOVIM, like everything from the keyboard, I was like, holy shit, this is what I need. Like, this is literally what I need. It will solve 99% of my problems because I don't have to move my hand all the time. Like, my wrists were literally swelling up. So, I learned NEOVIM. And when I was learning NEOVIM, I realized that developing stuff on Windows is so hard. Like, it's painful. So, I was like, yeah, if I want to just keep using NeoVim, if I want to use all the tools, all this and that, I should switch to Linux. So I, for the first time in my life, when I was installing Linux, I decided to use Arch. Arch Linux as my first distro, and it was a learning experience. But holy shit, it was fun. It was painful. I absolutely recommend it. Yes, first distro, first Linux experience was installing Arch. My first Linux experience was hitting up Reddit and getting yelled at by people to just read the fucking manual. Read the fucking manual. And yeah, I think that changed me a lot. That that changed how I behave, that changed how I behave with people, or even behave with new people that are getting into Linux. Because read the fucking manual, that sentence does not help at all. Like, if I if I want help with something, like for example, when a new user asks me, how should I use this? How should I use that? So I just tell them, I just give the link to the exact manual page, the exact page, and even specify the line number. So if you want to get help, here's how you can do it. This line and this line should show you how to do it, and this is how you can read the manual actually, and this is how you should do this and that. So yeah, the experience with the humbling experience with Arch dictate a person that I was gonna be for a for an extent. So FKF says, what are you up to now? I put your stream on mute on the background to get you some views. Ah, thanks. So I was just talking about Cosmo XYZ, about how I got into Linux and yeah, stuff like that. So I was setting up ARC, and it seems the cache for Yazi does not exist in that folder. However, it should exist in that folder. So Yazi. Now, yeah, yeah, a lot of people, like a lot of people that I see have actually. My first laptop came with it pre-installed. Holy shit, what kind? Okay, so Hexel works. Nice. I got the Hexel working. So now what I probably need to do is, yep, this works. So Hexel, character table Brady, color scheme gradient. This and this and this. FKF, what laptop were you using? Was it a second-hand laptop or like what? What laptop comes with Linux pre-installed? Like holy hell, that sounds cool as fuck. Okay, so that works. I'm gonna RMRF that again, and Yazi bin. It was a brand new Dell. Huh? I didn't know Dell cooked like that. Dell is cooking. Dell is cooking. So the hex viewer works, which is awesome. Tuxedo and Pop OS laptops. Yeah, like I mean, it's huh. That actually says a lot of Linux laptops because they remove the price of the Windows license. Yeah, I mean, huh. I mean, I have heard about uh the Tuxedo and Pop OS laptops. However, I didn't know Dell cooked like that, which is good. Also, this kind of cooks. Like chat. Just see this and tell me that this viewer isn't fucking cooking. Holy shit. I don't even need a hex editor, but this just cooks. It's pretty fucking dope. So I think I'm gonna use Hexo for this, which is nice. System 76. Yeah. System 76 saying that they're gonna comply. It's just a shame. Like I have like yeah, it's just a damn shame. Cause I mean they're corporal, so kind of get that they're saying that, yeah, we have to compile. However, you don't change shit by compiling. You have to deny, you have to define. Deny and define. You can't change shit if you compile. So no squeezing. Okay, that works. So I'm gonna update my Yazik config and update the 222 hexo. Okay, so lutris ebuilds is fixed. So there's that. Huh. I don't need to set up those. Proton mill with hydroxide, Vulcan stuff. Yes, you do have any more fixed ruler. So let me do that because Yazi isn't gonna do that much. Hmm. The GHQ pull request I have checked. Stripes CLI, PM bin. Yep, looks okay. So to do this delete Yazi update Exo. And besides that, I gotta add hexo. So hexo, does it have hexo? Yeah. So packages.sh, tiny xsd, and hexo. Huh. Does art have an hexo package? It does, right? AP hexo. Let me check if art has a hexo package. Yeah, it does. Nice. So art has a hexo package. However, Gentoo packages this apps so nice. Now I'm gonna put that in. Uh, uh, with apps so package. Okay, so that works, and that should work. Nice. And I'm gonna deep filter. Uh, okay, I'm not gonna type this thing. Use lazy vim. Yeah. Oh wait, lazy vim. No, I use lazy git, but not lazy vim. Lazy vim is bullshit. Like, like I'm not hating people that are using lazy vim, but lazy vim, the distro itself, is bullshit. It's literal bullshit. Why? You wanna know why? Because it disables tutor. Like literally, if you're using lazy vim, you don't know what this is. There, yep. The NEOVIM tutorial, it disables the goddamn tutorial command. Why? I don't fucking know. Like, if you don't know what tutor is, just search up NEOVIM tutor command. right? Like it's gonna pull up. Like it's like I can just show it to you right now. You see? It's a built-in tutorial for NeoVim. I think it's on Vim too, although I'm not fully sure. Yeah, it's a built-in tutorial for NeoVim, and it shows you what to do. It's also interactable. For example, you see this, repeat the steps soon. So if I fix this, should FB. Okay, I missed it. You see? You see? It changed from X to a tick mark. So LazyVim disables this. I use my own NeoVim setup, which is just this basically. If you want to know where to find it, it's in this code book. I call it shitbox. It's a whole ass mono repo for my system. It's like 129 MBs of Git. Holy shit. So it should be in the NeoVim there, which is in configs, programs, NeoVim, and NVim. This is my NeoVim config. Ignore the README. I wrote that README like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago. I don't know. Like at first when I was setting up my NeoVim config. Don't read the README. Just yeah, try to read what I'm actually trying to do. LazyVim is bad. Lazy Git, on the other hand, it's really good. Packages and it's so I don't wanna know if I wanna use Welcome Loader and stuff like that. However, eh. So let me SSH to my bin host. Where it used to come so fast. Although, let me check if desktop is updated on Google. So browser, I'm gonna go that. I'm gonna delete that. So and let's check if desktop bin is updated or not. I don't think they update shit. Bumped to 1.6.5, whereas um, switch it to the dev branch. But anyways, Why the fuck isn't chat working? Rest. See, chat broke again. Fucking hell. I hate this program. I hate this fucking program. It works and it doesn't work again. Write your own one. So, write my own one. I don't think I want to learn a language for a 2E text editor. For a that supports a 2E one. Like, if I did something, I was probably gonna try to contribute to the actual project, but however, I don't know Rust. Also, is there a log that I can check? I'm not sure there. Cache. Okay. Is it still working? Let me check. Because I have a sneaky suspicion that it broke again. But I don't know. Let me check again. It breaks like a lot. Lot. A lot. Is it working again? Okay, anyways. So it's working again. That's good. Also, Cosmo, if you're still watching and if you haven't subscribed, you should subscribe. Like, for real again, for real. Like, subscribing is based, you know? So, like, yeah, please sub. Huh. So, the desktop. Oh, thanks, thanks, thanks. Thank you. 1.6.5. 1.6.5. I should do a desktop PR soon because yeah, the current one is kind of shit, to be honest. But yeah. Mm, Settings. Huh. Also, Cosmo, do you want me to stream SILKSONG after this? Because my aim was to stream for the Gentoo stuff for 2 3 minutes, for not 2 3 minutes per se, but like for an hour or half an hour or so, then stream SILKSONG. However, I don't know, should I stream SILKSONG or no? SILKSONG is based no uh 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 working loader to okay. Sure, I have here. I need to update English World and yeah, Explorer. Yep, game YouTube, Explorer launcher. I also need to probably write a proton stuff. Sorry, what? I'm not a native speaker, so hard to understand sometimes. I'm not a native speaker too. Like, I don't speak, I'm not a native speaker. Anyways, what I said was, do you know about Hollow Knight Silksong? It's a game, like Silksong the game. DDG SILKSONG. SILKSONG. Yeah. The game. So, so. Uh, I wanted to stream Hollow Knight for a bit. Also, Cosmo, if you don't mind sharing, where are you from, by the way? Like, if you don't want to share, that's completely fine, though. And by the way, you do need to Rust to build a live chat preview or use Python with sexual and PyT chat. Yes, I know. However, I hate Python. I hate Python. And and the Rust Ratatouille is the best. It's the it's the best of the best of the like I hate Rust. I hate Rust and because it takes a fuckload of time to compile. But But and my friends are gonna laugh at me for saying this, but holy shit, the Ratatouille library is just it's peak. It's peak. So if you don't know what Ratatouille is, just check it out. Ratatouille. Like so many packages, like so many softwares are built with it. Like it's it's like so good. Like I'm praising Ratatouille, but just look at this. Just look at this. This is in the fucking terminal. Like I'm literally pointing my finger on the screen right now. Like holy shit, this Ratatouille is based. And Python is shit. Anyways, you're from Sri Lanka, and me, I'm from Bangladesh actually. You know Bangladesh, right? It's a country beside India and between India and Myanmar. I think you would know about it, although I'm not that sure. Yeah, you know what? YouTube is kind of like I'm kind of pissed at YouTube for doing this because when I stream, YouTube just shows like it just shows my stuff in like South Asian countries. Yeah, we play cricket matches. Yeah, both of us play cricket. Although I'm not that much of a cricket fan, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't hate cricket per se. However, I never really got the hype, one might say, for sports. Really immerse sing. Let me do a sing first. To be honest, I think like cricket matches or football matches, like sometimes I feel like the hype is like too much. Then again, I hype over Linux, I hype over games. So yeah, I'm being a hypocrite when I say that hype is too much. But sometimes it can feel like a bit too much. Also, I think chat is broken. No, I think it's working. Like this message just showed up. So let me recheck. Missed one. Huh, interesting. Um, well, we reply chat. I'm from Sri Lanka. And nope, I think it's syncing fine. Test. Yep, it's syncing fine, I think. It could be just because it's a small screen. It could be because of a small screen. Yeah, probably YouTube blocked this. Probably just it could be just YouTube blocked the damn message. Because like my moderation is off. However, YouTube just moderates like a bitch. Oh god, I have so many uploads. I sent you a message on Discord. Okay, let me open up Discord then. Before that, I'm gonna go to private mode. Yeah, and now let me open up Discord. Yeah, I saw a message. Not that bad. Yo, I'm getting famous. I'm getting famous. I got my first viewer joining my Discord server and my stream. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Chat, I'm officially. Anyways, let me close Discord for now because I don't wanna leak people's accounts when I'm streaming because that's bad. You see, this is kind of the pain that you have with Gentoo because I need to compile most of this. However, I am currently compiling on a friend's PC, so this is on a friend server. It's on a VM, so I'm gonna use that as a binary host, and on my main machine, I'm gonna use the binaries that are compiled in the VM. By the way, Cosmo, do you do dev stuff? Do you do dev stuff? You know, like developing packages, sorry, developing software and shit like that? Or do you just don't do dev uh, programming and shit like that? Like what? Are you a programmer? That's what I mean. Hmm. To be honest, I think I should browse Reddit for a while and let this just compile. Gentoo Discord is like LLVM core, LLVM core. Yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, I mainly do web dev and kind of used to Python, PHP. Lol, I know PHP sucks. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna say it, okay? I'm gonna say it. People hate on PHP. People hate on their syntax. But you know why? But you know what? I don't hate PHP syntax. I use Bash. And PHP syntax kind of looks like shell scripts. So, and I love the syntax of shell scripts. I don't think like PHP is a horrible language for a syntax, and I don't think PHP syntax is horrible. Yeah, I don't know why people hate on PHP that much. Like I have seen some PHP people. I don't write PHP. I have never written one line of PHP myself. However, I don't think the stuff is that bad, like as people say. Although I don't know if I should be browsing this on like I don't know if I should be browsing Reddit uh on stream. Use Mumble or TS3. I don't know what those are. As I've said, I'm not a PHP dev. Like I have not written like one line of PHP myself. However, I think the syntax, like I have seen people hating on PHP just for the syntax, and I don't think the syntax is that bad. When you have syntaxes like Rust, like if you look at some Rust syntax, let me just search up horrible Rust syntax. Yep, yep, like is this? Nope, I wanted like a horrible Rust syntax. So esoteric Rust syntax. Like the first ones are not that bad. However, I have seen some horrible Rust syntax that looks like pure nightmare fuel. Yep, I think this could be said as nightmare fuel kind of. Like, what is this? What is this? And people hate on PHP? Nah. Mumble and TS3. Okay, let me search up Mumble. Should I search up Mumble PHP? Is it for PHP or like what? Mumble server. Like I don't do web dev per se. I just do downstream packaging and stuff. Isn't that? Huh? Oh, oh, the VC. Oh, now I know what you mean. Nope, I don't use Mumble and I don't think I use TS3, although let me check. TeamSpeak. No, I don't use TeamSpeak. I don't use TeamSpeak or I don't use Mumble because why would I use them? I use Discord, IRC, and Matrix. Although uh I don't stay active on Matrix that much. However, I'm active on IRC when I'm not streaming and when I'm using my PC. And I try to stay active on Discord. I used to stay active on Discord like a lot. However, after Discord tried to roll their stupid patches, the stupid AI shit. You use RC. If you use RC, don't uh give your nickname in here instead. If you use RC, drop your nickname in, for example, the Discord DM. Don't, I wouldn't recommend dropping any nicks or any usernames in the stream chat because YouTube is a bitch. So, uh, holy shit, this is still taking a long ass time to compile. Thank God. I'm for real gonna leave Discord if that. Yeah, look, I don't think I'm gonna fully leave Discord per se because Discord is still good for getting, getting people, knowing people, and for example, like most new people that are going to Linux or that are going into Gentoo or shit like that are gonna, you know what? I should really, really, uh, settings. I should really just stop 18 plus this. Reddit is gonna nuke my ass. Privacy, profile, preferences. Yes. Show, ensure, blur. Yes, blur. Thank God. Thank God. Because YouTube would nuke my ass if I. Yep. Now I'm probably not gonna get fully cooked by YouTube. Let me check again if chat is working because every time I've moved this bitch, chat stops working. What mic do you use? I'm just using a headphone mic. It's crystal clear because I'm using a lot of post processing. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. So if you don't know, if you want to get like really good, okay, let me just give you an example. Let me just give you an example. Let me actually show you how the real audio is. So you think that this is good? If you hear the real audio, you're gonna freak out. Wait a sec. So let me switch this to properties and let me switch it to the built-in mic default. Now, this is the actual mic. This is the actual microphone. What do you think? It's like horrible. The background noises are coming. Yeah, this is the actual audio quality. However, I have configured my system so fucking much and I have configured the stuff to a T, so audio now works mostly perfectly. Properties, let me switch and okay. So yeah, how did you do that? So at first, do you use Pipewire? It can be used in a lot of ways, but currently I'm using the real-time post-processing using Pipewire. So if you don't know what deep filter is, so nice, you're using Pipewire, so it's gonna be mostly fine for you. So I should make a video about this, to be honest. Like I thought about doing a video about how I do my video editing, streaming, and shit like that. but I've just been busy with other projects, so yeah. The video is probably gonna come soon, probably gonna take a month, or I don't know. But anyways, so I use this project called Deep Filter Net. Noise suppression using deep filtering. And yeah, uh I'm basically using this. And because you can, I think, what distro are you using again? Fedora, right? How do I search Fedora packages? Let me search up if it's available in your packages. Fedora packages. Fedora packages. Oh God, just fucking load Fedora project. So I don't think it's gonna be in here, but let me just check. Deep filter, that does not exist. Deep filter, that does not exist. So you're probably gonna have to compile it yourself. However, let me just skim over it again. Okay, so does Fedora have something like the AUR? This stuff is still compiling. Yeah, DNF. Uh, no. DNF is the package manager, right? I'm talking about stuff like the AUR, like the community repos. Cool other package repositories. Yep, CoPR. Let me search up if it's in CoPR. It's probably not gonna be in CoPR, but however, it doesn't hurt to check because if it's in CoPR, I could just probably tell you how it's gonna mostly work. Because it does have a few setting up to do. We do need to set up a few of the stuff. God damn, just load. Okay. This project by name, indeed. Filter. I don't think it's gonna be in here, however. Oh God, it's taking a fuckload of time. Ah, interesting. It is in here. It is in here. So, what version exactly? Packages. Let me check what version is this. Packages details net. How do I check the package version? Do you know how to check the package version? Package version. Okay. I found it. 5.6.1 should be. Yep. Nice. So, you would probably need to install this. If you don't trust the source, you could probably try to just compile it yourself using Rust. It does show you how you can compile it. After that, you would need to set up the lats pub. So, do you know what this is? Go to the main tree, see this, the lats pub plugin. I assume CoPR or whatever it is, it's gonna install the LATSPA plugin too. If it doesn't, then you're cooked. You're probably gonna need to compile it yourself. After you set this up, you need to do a filter chain. So follow the instructions in the configuration file. Yep. filters and configs, and then use the source, not the sink, use the mono source. And yeah, you can just, after you get shit working, you can just copy this, then in your, I think it's, if you know how to set up pipeware stuff, DDG, set up pipeware config. Like you can just search up how to set up a pipewire config. I think it's currently, is it in pipewire? No, I think it's in my user share pipewire. Yep, it's in my user share pipewire.config.d. So pipewire sources from this, and yeah, it's just basically in here. So copy, paste. And after that, you would just have a new microphone, a virtual microphone in whatever program that you're using. For example, if I use powerful control, you can see this input devices. Yes, you can see this is my actual microphone, and this is the noise cancellation stuff. To be honest, if I check Pipewire, it's not using that much CPU. I mean, it is using some CPU because I'm using real-time shit. You know what I mean? I'm using real-time stuff and wire plumber. Yeah, there are using some stuff. However, if you have like even a mid-tier system like my kit, it's like not that bad. Although, let me check if YouTube chat is working again, because I have a sneaky suspicion that it's not working. Maybe. Okay, it's working again. Nice. So that is how you set up stuff. And if you need help, when I'm done streaming, you can just probably ask me on my Discord server. And if I know how to help you, I'll be happy to lend a hand, as they say. Also, I am currently using the stuff I need, right? Oh, yes. Properties. Yep. Thank God I'm using the noise canceling mix, because otherwise it would be horrible, horrible, horrible. Should I view this? Thank God. But as community, why would you use PopOS? Are you stupid? Linux, you like Fallout New Vegas. True, 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 true. I built a Citadel in Minecraft. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is peak. This is peak. Oh my God. Bro. No fucking way. Holy shit. I'm literally getting goosebumps right now. Like this is the actual reaction. This is my actual reaction. This is not a shit post. This is a gold post. The should blah blah hypervisor drama in a nutshell. Uh, you're banning it because we're banning hypervisor until they're proper and clean guidance. Yes, cs.rin.true RU is actually cooking by banning hypervisor bypasses. Yep. They're based. They're based. The Russians are based. They're the base. Try to put Gentoo for the first time. Let me see. I swear I'm gonna see more on this. Like I swear I'm gonna see more on this. Negril is I found Negril, not immortal. Not that bad. Not that bad. The base of original foundation, you have to be as good as old masters, SteamOS. Internet. Lannis Torvalds, Richard Stallman. Eh, it's kind of this is what's kind of meh. Like they're not just trying to be they're not just trying to be like people. They are the people. They are the goat. You don't have to be like someone to be a goat. You can be a goat without being going through what I do. This is I like this is peak. This is peak. Although I don't have to go through and do history because I'm using Vim like a chat and I can just hit you or Control R. For me, it's Alt R. I love Microsoft. It's the way my tummy. Okay. Shit, I need to.
No one thought that Microsoft AI would work, and I love Microsoft. It's me in my tummy. Microsoft. No one thought that Microsoft
Okay, wait. Oh yeah.
AI would work and be any good. And the interesting thing is, it went from being a joke to being a bigger joke.
Bigger joke?
I would never be employable
Oh god.
at Microsoft because I can't spell, but I can do the job anyway.
Bruh, I get what? No fucking way.
Microsoft.
Hey, Microsoft. Uh, debug information sense of the terminal. How it feels to install a FitGo repack on a PC with dual core i3 and 8 GB RAM. True. This is absolute true. Is there an A flag argument supposed to add attract files? What am I doing wrong? Wait, how? Problem is starting with how are they doing the how are they doing that? That does not make any sense. How are they doing the app icons? Bruh. I hope this is okay to suggest. I'm just mad that people are just like everywhere I go, people are just showing AI. Like, bruh, this is not the way we do stuff, gang. This is not the way we do stuff. 2 centuries late for dinner. Colossal cunt. Actually, bruh. No fucking way. Virginia paused. It's slowly disappearing, but nobody talks about it. Let me check this post. This does look like a good post. This does look like a good post. Patience. Nice. Huh. We've been slowly what to expect. Yeah, I think it's pretty based. It's a good take. Butterflies. Holy shit. Holy shit, I don't remember the last time I saw one. Yep, it's working. I don't think I remember the last time I saw any one of them, like fireflies or butterflies. Damn. Privacy. Yep. Actual ownership of things. attention spans. You know what? If connecting the chat for interesting, what are you trying to do, gang? What is this? Like, is it another program that you're what? What's working? Cause gang, if there is a better version of this, I'm gonna use it because the current one is a pain in the ass. Can you drop the link? Can you try to drop the link of the project? Oh god, I'm compiling Node.js. Fuck. Anyways, now compiling Node.js is gonna take a fucking while. I think lutris should still have the caches. Local share lutris. Yep, thank god it's still have the caches. Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna let this stuff compile. Oh shit. If I fuck. Well fuck. Wait, I'll send. If you can't send the link in here, just let me know and just send it in Discord and I'll hop over to Discord and see it. How do I film? Let me just kill this session for a while. Yeah, yeah, no worries, no worries. Wait, let me just post that, and I'll hop into private mode for a while. Uh, Private. Okay. Let me also open up desktop until you send me the message. And I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll be back in 2 minutes, I think. Yep, I should be back in 2 minutes. Just gonna go take a piss. Okay, I'm back now. I was taking a piss, and now let me. Yep, it's still in private mode. Thank God. Anyways, I think I'm gonna be doing some SILKSONG now. So yeah, SILKSONG time. Play message exec. Hope this is gonna work. If it doesn't work, then I cut. Let me check if I got some bullshit ass stuff running still. Build. B. Yep. System CDO. User stop MPD. System CDO stop. Hail scale. That works. And SILKSONG should have been working, right? Okay. Look up in Discord. Okay, wait a minute. I am gonna look up in Discord, but before that, why? Why the fuck isn't SILKSONG working? Let me open up OBS again. Stream. Okay, private. It wasn't private. Thank you. Damn it. Let's stop. Wait. For party chat. Yeah, friends, you know how to stop. Uh, Hi, chat. Huh? Seriously? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. It doesn't. Wait. Hi, chat. Doesn't it require an API key? I thought. Shouldn't it require an API key? I should disable this. This works. Interesting. Bro. Huh. Bro, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I think you might be cooking here. I think you might be cooking. Yeah, I think I don't have UV per se, but it wouldn't need UV. I could just use a van of. Let me going to test. See test, and then um here really people checks with, and let me do uh then let me set it up real quick. Uh proton script dot py. Let me set it up real quick. If I did not know you could do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it doesn't show previous chats. Like I don't really care about showing previous chats, and probably gonna sleep for 0.5 seconds instead of 0.1. Huh, interesting. Interesting indeed. You don't need to add two. Like I I don't care about like doing stuff like I, I need to run it as much minimal as it can, so I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough. Let me get my YouTube ID, the video ID, and set it up real quick. Video ID is oh thanks. You even put in the actual video. God damn. Thanks. Thanks, man. Holy shit, you're a goat. You're a goat. Yeah, you're a goddamn goat. Holy shit. Okay. Let me do vent first. Python and vent. So hit install. Install. It's gonna require PyT chat. cd vent. Will not be selected. No, actually, I'm just installing the module now. So, oh, I don't what? Wait, then then boot up. Okay, it's installing. It's installing. I should hop into OBS and actually show the stuff that I'm doing. I forgot to do that. Yo, Cinequino. Hi. Nice to see you. So, if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm currently trying to set up my streaming shit, and before that I was doing the Gentoo stream stuff, and after this I'm gonna probably do chat, all this stuff. Okay. Let me see. Test. Yo! Holy shit! Piccolo, you're a motherfucking legend. Piccolo, you're a motherfucking legend. Seriously. Like, seriously, gang. You're a motherfucking legend. I can't close it with Control C as we're trying. So that doesn't really matter because I can just head up DTOP. And oh god, currently I've been using like API stuff and getting like my ass kicked by it. This is so much better. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can just fix it myself later. So currently, let me go into Python. I think this is that. Yep. Let me close that. So, uh, let me close this. Let me close this. Let me close this. Let me close everything. This is a clean setup. Clean setup. So, CD, I think it's a bit too small. Let me set it up and test Piccolo chat script. Yep, this should be up and running now. But holy hell, gang, you're a motherfucking legend. You're a motherfucking legend. I actually did not know that Pi T-chat would need API keys and shit. So I was like, nah, I'm not gonna use that. I thought it needed API keys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Also. Anyways, let me hop into message. So, SILKSONG should be up now. Now, let's do the actual SILKSONG. Song of the Silk. Song of the Silk. SILKSONG. Let's go. Let's go. God damn, it's taking a shitload of time to load. Is it gonna load? SILKSONG. Yep, it is gonna load. Let's go. Oh god, every time I see the SILKSONG, I start cheering up like a little kid. It's so good. The SILKSONG is fucking golden. Cosmo, have you played SILKSONG before? Okay. You're about to be blown. Like this is it's real. It's so fucking hard, but it's so fucking good. It's like dope. There is gonna be some frame drops because I am using an iGPU. So because I'm using an iGPU to both stream and to render, it's kinda not that much high frame. However, it is good. I need to probably check my audio levels at streaming. So let me just quickly check that. So this, I think this is good, and this is okay. So if I do Is the audio for the game okay? Or should I? Do let me know if I can't be heard from the game audio. Do let me know. But anyways, let me. So what were we doing? We don't have a map for this place. We were in Farfield, I think. Maybe you can load that game audio a little bit. Okay. God damn it. Okay, I think this should be good. Is this okay? Like this should be okay, right? God. God damn it. God damn it. I can't for some reason play today. Jesus fucking Christ. So I think why did I even do that? You playing Brawlhalla? Nope. I actually have never played that game. Jesus. Oh god. It's like this but multi-player. Huh. So but multi. Fuck. I don't have a map for this place. God damn it. The groceries, yes. Huh? Interesting. Pretty sure that I do think that there are some secrets or something in here, but I'm not sure, like fully 100% sure. Are there secrets in here? Let me check. Nope. Okay, I should not be destroying them. Holy shit. Rosaries. This is rosaries. This is bomb. God damn it, just get it. $69, a perfect number. What is? I think I've been to this place when I was first time playing SILKSONG. Yep. Oh, it's that place. This is a stag station. I do have this log, and I have done this part too, I think. That should be the lace fight. Oh, wait, there's a secret. There's a secret there. There's a secret there. There's a fucking secret there. Wait. The fuck is this? Shotgun. Nice. Knew there was a secret there, like pure Tim Cherry fashion. Cherry, I have been playing your games for a while now, gang. I'm not gonna destroy them now because there is a limit on how much shell I can use. But fucking do this. Fuck. Anyway, I'm kind of cooked. Oof, fuck. Nice. Oh. Quite certain I'm gonna die in this fight. So should I take the goddamn chance and fight this motherfucker, or oh fuck, heal you bitch. Oh fuck you. Okay, gaming mode on now. Full screen. Ooh, yeah boy, let's go. Okay, I know this part. And that part. Let me check out this part. Now this. Oh fuck. Nope. I did. I acquired. No, I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna answer that. Ooh! It's goddamn fire. Ooh. Ooh, fuck! God damn you piece of shit. Yo, boy. I do not know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, oh fuck! Oh fuck! Fuck! Okay, breathe in. Jump. Fuck! Shit. Thank God I had budget grub song. What? No fucking way. I have to go through that again. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. 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 And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. What did I get? I got I don't know what you're talking about, but anyways, so cards. What did I get then? Was that a soul card or what? Oh, it's that spool fragment. Oh, it was a spool fragment. Are they gonna blow up or what? There's some secrets in here. Nope, I don't think so. Let me drop in. It doesn't really matter that much. Ooh. Fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. Ooh, it's gonna blast. Okay. Okay. So, blast. Oh, fuck! Fuck. Ooh! Huh. Probably need to check this out. What's this? This looks like a horror. I don't think I like. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It has some. Okay. If I get one more hit, I need a bomb. Yo, let's go. That's nice. Did I get everything? Yep, I got everything. Holy shit, that's a lot of shell shards. Thought it would be like a lot less, but I should be using red tools more, but you can probably use SILKSONG or something up to that. I don't know. Need to kill that fucker. Oof! Oh, fuck. Hey. Fuck. If I die at this stage, am I gonna die at this motherfucking stage? Fuck. Oh, that was fucking close. That was fucking close. Ooh. Fuck. That was close. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was this part. What is this place? Lore at the 7 bell toll sent 30 measures, 4 beats, Storm Rock, 8 beats, Sweet Smells, Marco Filthy, all workers. Oh, at 9 bell toll sent 20 measures, 2 beats, Storm Rock, Sweet Smell, Marco Filthy, all workers. That means I'm cooked. Okay, this is an arena, if I remember correctly. Anyways, let's fight. You need to get these fuckers out ASAP and heal in here, and I think I've easy, 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 easy. Oh, fuck, missed a hit. Easy, 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 easy. Fuck. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. My palms are getting a bit sweaty. That don't like. Bitch. Let's see. Yo. First try, baby. First try. First try. First try, baby. Okay, so this is that. Can I farm again? Oh, wait. Nine belts toad. Bro, spawn something. Spawn like a... Damn it, King Cherry. You had so much potential to hide something in there, but you didn't. That's gonna need... Huh. That's gonna need a dash. I don't have. God damn it. Forward, mother! Smith, Hardwick, Sokun, we are the Force Daughter.
That's fine.
Borovara,
Fadastama.
fa Viona,
Magma Bell. Shell shots. I think I should. I don't know. I'm not gonna be using it right now. Crafting kit. Fighter. I think I should. Yeah. I think I should get this and get a magma. I should get a map though. I should get a map. Although these does not sound like a bad idea. No, it needs it needs two of that. But I think I can. Oh, oh, I can't attack you yet. Not that bad. Although I am gonna probably need the magma bell. However, I don't have a map too. God damn it, a map would help so much. Damn it. Did I just spend some bullshit ass health heals? Okay, let me get that. Let me take the bone bottom. Take me to bone bottom. Let's go to should be saving up for these. However, I need a map ASAP. And probably some map. Thank you. Chakra. Thunder pings. Yes, that's not bad. And today, no, I don't have enough money for that. I think I can farm though for a little bit. So I got the deep docks unlocked, and I have the vendors and that. Where is Dash? I forgot. There's the fleas. How do I unlock Dash again? I should just explore though. And make sure I've been into every fucking single corner. I think I've been into those places. The flea bugs, yeah. I go through there and there and there and there. Let me just. Fuck you. This is the path for Marshall. Yep, I should be going that way. I do play Minecraft. However, it's actually been a while since I'm playing any games. Like this, I'm playing SILKSONG after like I don't know how many months. I don't get the time to play games nowadays because I have projects to do, stuff to work on, yada yada yada. So yeah, it's been kinda busy for me. Just let me get the goddamn heal. Fuck. What is this place? Oh, I did not get that shot pendant. Should have gotten that. There's a secret in here? Nope. So anyways, I do play Minecraft. However, as I've said, it's been a minute since I've played any games. Although I am playing SILKSONG now, so that statement isn't 100% correct. Fuck. I forgot that I did not have to. For the love of God. Okay, it should be around here. If I remember correctly, there's this is gonna fall. This is gonna be a bit. Oh shit! Thank God I have that charm, or I don't know. I forgot what you call it in SILKSONG. I remember that it was called Charms in Hollow Knight, the original goddamn Hollow Knight. So still a Hollow Knight guy. That's not what I want. Should go to the free. Yep, you don't have anything else to say. Other than that, you should probably complete the quest for. No, it's Kitty. Kitty Terminal is pretty fucking based, in my opinion. Oh, this place is locked. So this place was just locked apparently. And if I want to get there, I have to go through here, I think. I don't think you can get up just by using them. However, I am kind of inclined to test that out. Come on, attack me. Oh, fuck. So, I'm probably gonna need to do that. God damn it. Yep, I can't use that. Never mind. So, what other places? So, that's the entrance to the... I added random fixes for colors, allow compatibility with colors red and works with foot too, I think. Yeah, I think most stuff would work on foot and alacrity, and also kitty because of how rendering works there. So, whoop. Let me just say, what do you think about adding input? Yeah, I think I could work on that after, however, I'm just currently thinking about SILKSONG, bitch. Oh god, I hate this motherfucker. Anyways, as I was saying, let me play SILKSONG for now. And yeah, probably, to be honest, I just kind of like it how it is currently, because I don't need that much features. I just need to read chat. So that's gonna be the entrance to the deep fucking dark. Like a boss. Get closer. Come, get closer, get closer. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck! Fucking aimbots. These motherfuckers are literal aimbots. Almost didn't see this motherfucker. That's deep docks. Let me check what can I access currently. Can't access that. I can go through there, and these places. So can't do a lot of shit, it seems. Let me go using this route and see where to go from there. Literal fucking aimbots. Fuck off, you. I don't have that much. I need a heal. I need a heal. Ah, thank God. I think this is the lace fight. This should be the lace fight, although I'm not quite sure. Yep, this is the lace fight. And so I should go through there. Holy shit, I fell. That's how he's a motherfucker. So I'm in here and I need to go right. What the fuck? I should be using a whole lot more shard and stuff. Fuck. Okay, so there is a bench here, and there is no map for here, which I'm assuming is the, yep, it's probably the ant map. I forgot what it was actually called. Hmm. I think, yeah, people can do a skip in here, although I'm not gonna do the skip. I'm gonna go the normal route and not the speedrunners route. Yep. Yep. So, hmm. I need to probably go down, I think. Yep. I hate these crazy colors. Fuck, 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 fuck. Bruh, no fucking way. I'm getting cooked by these motherfuckers. Huh, huh. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yep, boy. If I'm gonna get cooked in here, then I'm actually cooked. I have zero fucking health. Great rosary string, not that bad. Fuck, bruh. I should have used tools. I should have used tools. Oh. I probably want to go this way. Yep. Go down. Yeah, what? Cosmo, what? You wanna say something? No, you died. Yeah. Yep, Hollow Knight is a pretty nice game. However, it's hard as fuck. Like, if you actually see the bosses. Okay, look. If you want to try SILKSONG, do not play SILKSONG before you play the original Hollow Knight. Like, seriously, you're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret your life decisions if you decide to play SILKSONG before the original Hollow Knight. So, do not play SILKSONG before playing the original Hollow Knight, because you're gonna miss out on some important lore stuff. You're also gonna miss out on important game mechanics and shit, and a whole lot others. So yeah. So who is this? Let's put it down. And away, hello. Let's go. I love this. Tool. I love this tool. Now, that should be lace fight, and this should be my way to go down. And can I go down a bit more? No, this is the can I get her upgrade? Nope, not yet. Why the fuck did I do that? Okay, so that is inaccessible. However, you sure can try, and you would surely fail. How can I pogo off of my own cocoon? Like, yeah, can I pogo off of my own cocoon? That is a true question. Because Team Cherry probably knew that we're gonna try that. Because it's in here. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Anyways. Oh fuck, no. It's possible, I think. Nope. What? Yep, let me try it again. Think it's possible. Like, it should be possible. Right. Team Cherry, right, Team Cherry. Like, so, let me... Fuck. Okay. Let me cook. Nope. Can't do that. You know what? I'm just gonna save. I'm just gonna save. That was not the saver. Oh god, I missed dash. Dash is like a... I can check YouTube on how to get dash. However, exploring is also fun. I think I'll go in the YouTube route if I absolutely... Fuck, I did not want to go here. Anyways, I think I'll go to the YouTube route if I absolutely need dash. Like, if I absolutely can't find dash. But... So, I can't access this. There's a room there. There should be a room there. Which I have went to, I think. Yep. I think I accessed this room. Yep, I accessed this room. And... I don't think I have accessed this room. Did I access this room? This actually looks like a good place to farm stuff. if you're low. Interesting. How the fuck do I get that? Also, I need to run my CPU. Let me check the current temperature. I did not like what I see. So, let me limit it to 30 degrees Celsius for now. I might go 20, but I don't know. Anyways, how to get that? Oh my! I have explored for like a while. So what's the problem? Also, it's saying connection loss for some reason. Don't know why that happened. But anyways. Oh, not the first song now. How to get dash in SILKSONG. Yeah, I have deep dogs. Test. Yeah, it's working. Anyways. Let me just. I'm in the deep dogs. Like seriously. Where? Please. If your Tibbles Gaming did not
right of the
strike,
marrow, and
do not copyright strike this challenge, please, for the love of God.
so the marrow.
No, my VPN connects to it's not system wide, so it's only for LibreWolf, the browser. It's not system wide.
Bell Beast and stuff, go past all that, and you'll end up in an area you can kind of see it at the top of the map there, and where it connects in this.
Bro, it's in the Marrow or Hunter Smarts. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Bruh, what?
Of air coming up. I came in from right above where I'm at.
Was it dash or what?
So in order to do this, you have to get to the Hunter's March region. So that's to the top right of the Marrow, and so the Marrow, you'll have to go through the whole area with the bell.
Oh God, oh fuck.
You can kind of see it at the top of the map there, and where it connects, and you have to fight see this thing of air coming up. I came in from right above where I'm at, and if you get to this room to the right, you can't actually go over there yet, but to the left, you can go over to this area. And I don't know if you can go down or up. I personally went up the first time I did, but if you go up right here, there's a boss fight right here against a bunch of small enemies.
Yes,
and after that,
I know.
You drop down here.
Yes, I know this place.
And then, whoops. And then you can go down here. Okay.
Yeah,
you can go down here, and then go over to here, and that'll bring you into this area, which has this right over here, and this is the thing you interact. You up to it and press.
Bruh. Wait. Do I have dash, or am I tripping? Or am I tripping? Because I don't think I have dash. What is this dude? What is this dude talking about?
Down to interact, and it will just give you the ability to sprint, which is amazing, and it'll let you leap.
Bruh, I have been to this place, but I didn't get dash. I have been to this place, but I didn't get dash. Are you for real? Oh God. I have been to this place, but I didn't get dash. it wasn't that place. Fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck. I have like... Thank God. Oh shit. So let me get up there once more. Do a save. And there, that should be the lace fight, and what this person is talking about, or should be through here. That should be the bell beast. Fucking hell. Yes, I know what this person is talking about. And like fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yo, that was epic. And then I need to go through here, and here, and here, and here, here, here. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Heal. Yep. I'm gonna get cooked in here because of I should get the heal. Thank God. Now so it's in there and there and there. So it's this place. Bruh, I went to this place last stream, but I didn't get dash. Finally, I have dash now. Finally, I have dash now. Yes, yes. Oh shit! It feels so fucking great. Yep, this is epic. Okay, we have dash. So, I think I should do the lace fight. Yep, I think I should do the lace fight. Oh, I can dash now. I forgot. Although I should get a save. Get a save. Okay, so can I get Lace first try? I think when I first beat her, I think I got her first try because the boss is pretty damn easy. However, time to test out my goddamn skills. Yes, yes. How sad, a little spider has fallen from his cage. So weak, full of little morsel. Yes, yes, Lace, shut up, please, for the love of God. It's like the first Hornet fight, but bitch. Oh, fuck you, bitch. This song is a fucking banger. You know what? I'm the goddamn Hornet, bitch. I kicked the original Hollow Knight's ass. I'm the goddamn Hornet. Whoa, fuck you. Ooh, that was fucking epic. Oh, I always miss that. Ooh, that was fuck. Ooh, that was kind of good. But, however, fuck! No, 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 bro. That was because of the hill. Holy shit! No, bro, this boss is so fun, but so easy, but so fucking fun. Like it's not easy. Like I'm saying, like it's easy, but because non-Hollow Knight players, some players would get their ass kicked. However, Lace, get me my goddamn. Dying from the Lace fight? Oh fuck, you Lace. Ooh, that it. Ooh, that was. It's this now. This is my definition of fun. Oh fuck! I have one fucking heart. The music is a banger. Everything is a banger. Okay, you know what? Everything is a banger. Option, audio, sound volume. Oh, cause holy shit, the audio is a banger. Pop. Yo! I got Lace second try. Faro Looms, welcome. Lace in second try, baby. This is the deep dogs. I'm just getting them for the. Ooh. Far fields, baby. Far fields is fucking epic. It's like it gives off green pot vibes. Like It's by far like it's seriously epic, 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 absolutely epic. Yup. Can I go there? No, I can't go there. Oh. I hate motherfuckers that dodge and block. Every single goddamn motherfucking time that happens. Fuck. Bruh. Bruh. I'm on 1 fucking health. Epic. Absolutely epic. Do you know Anno games? No, not really. Are they a person or are they a gaming company or what? Gonna get my ass kicked in here. Bet. Better hit that motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck! It's a game from Ubisoft. No. Not really. I don't think so. I don't play a lot of Ubi games. I don't. Yeah, I don't play a lot of Ubi games. And yeah, that's about it. Okay, I got the hit. No. Moment of truth. I hate these little buggers. Finally. Huh, interesting. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Yes. This is probably Hunter Mars shenanigans. Fucking hell. They have like so many health and are a pain in the ass to kill. Like you can't just spam buttons and shit. There are more ants here, I think. Yep. What the hell? Yep. And
Hironare.
Senta so.
Benny Frank.
Oh, that's a horror.
memory locket. Two pouch.
Buenera.
Medenya horrible. La secretary.
Above all the subtle shines of this nation on a reward. I'll make it there, you'll see. Hold on.
La secretary. La secretary. La secretary.
I don't know. Probably like I don't actually sleep during the night. I actually sleep during the day. So yeah. Oh fuck. Oh shit, that's a long fall. What? Shit. Fuck! Sleep schedule is so fucked up. Yeah. Mine isn't that fucked up. However, because I actually sleep during the day. But you could call it fucked up because I am sleeping during the day. I don't know, anyways. fuck? That. Oh, I know. Yep, knew it. Cream cherry just doesn't do. A room without secrets. Like, yep, another room here. Let's see. Wadding bill. Interesting. Interesting. So, I think they were selling wadding bill there too, but I'm not quite sure. Deep dock. So this is deep dock. This is another section of the deep docks. Which I will not attempt at this time because I do want to get some stuff first. Bro got yeeted into oblivion. Oh, fuck. I did not want to go that way. Oh. Fuck. I do not like how this looks. This is the fourth chorus, I think. Yep, this should be the fourth chorus, right? Although, is any of this breakable? No, none of this is breakable, and I just lost goddamn 2 masks. Why did I do this? Okay. Okay, that's for the thing grip, which I don't have. Oh, fucking hell, I hate this piece of shit. I don't have a map for this too. Fuck! How did I go there again? I think it's down, then left. Well, I don't have any fucking rosaries. God damn it. Because why would I have any rosaries? I'm just a broke motherfucker. Should not have gone there. Oh, fuck. Almost got my ass kicked. Yep, I think. Yo,
Magina Fora.
I don't have. Fuck. I don't have the enough money. Don't have enough money. Fuck. Was it? How did I? Nope, this was not the place. Is this the goddamn place? Yes, I think so. It should be the place. Yep. This is the full forest. Fuck, 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 fuck. Holy shit, that was close. Okay, take your time. Cosmo, take care. Bye. I have 300 XP. Nice. Yo, I did not. What? There's a secret in here. Rosary shrink. Nice. I got that. Entire code base of what? Don't you have a backup on GitHub? Rewrite it again? That's gonna take a while. Also, Flamingo, you played Hollow Knight, Silksong, or even Hollow Knight? Because this is P. I tried but got bored the first game, I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, it can be a bit tiring, the games. I got to rewrite the entire corpus, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I mean, I do the same stuff too sometimes. Like, just coming here to say that I'm stupid or wrong. You can keep the live stream on background, by the way. So if you keep this on background, you don't have to watch it per se. If you keep this on background, you can just not watch it, but also I get the views, so it's a win-win situation. I hate these fuckers. Oh fuck. Fuck. Ooh, fuck. Every one of them hit me. I'm so ass at this game, I swear to God. I hate Rust with my life. Don't worry, Flamingo, I'm a much bigger Rust hater than you. I hate this language, but I also use this language a lot. I mean, not use it myself, but God damn it! Oh. To be honest, I think that's enough SILKSONG. I'll come here 10 times to tell you whatever's going on. I'm going to leave the stream in the background. Yep. Thank you for that. Oh. Let me check OBS and go to private mode for a while. Oh. Let me search up. I'm taking a piss. Copy image. This is funny. Save image, yes. And use you for them save image. And startup Steam 2 pissing piss. I think this is good. Okay, I'm back. I am back. However, I think I wanna open up Discord again. So I'm gonna go into private mode for a while. And let's open up Discord. Let's talk. Let's open up Let's talk. If you're in the chat, you can say hi. Oh, let's see. Let me. Bruh, no fucking way. No fucking way. 6767 mean. Although I do need to set up streaming mode. Yep. I enable streaming mode. Now let's 67. What the fuck? This is from Japanese brain rot. What? Yeah, Gentoo. Oh. Gentoo chat is fucked up. As always, Gentoo chat is fucking System 76. Are you clapping on the light stream about the storm is coming? I know. Silence, this is my first heavily private relation. What? Oh, hell no. Anyways, I am gonna close Discord now, probably. I'm just kind of bored as fuck. I think I should check my stuff. Alright, it's 2:50 a.m. What do I wanna do? I could try to use some. I could try to set up Gentoo stuff. I could also try to use. Let me see. I could also try to hop into YouTube. Let me see. I'm currently at 113 subs. Not that bad. Not that bad. Are they streaming right now? Is this streaming right now? No, they're not. I told you wanna go on the road. I got what you ready for. This is the square by the internal sonnet. Holy shit, that's an interesting image. Oh, okay. That's an interesting image. Anyways, that's an interesting picture. I hate these AI bullshit. Like this is pure AI. Like you can Just figure out this is anime. Ocean Man. Idiots. Where did pure Photoshop go? Huh? People ain't photoshopping nowadays. Connection lost again. I don't know why. I just want to go to the comments for no reason at all. Eh. All paladins are bastards. Well, that's a good song, but I don't know if I'm gonna listen to it on stream. However, let me close this and try to listen to it. And where's the comments? Why won't paladins face the other files? Okay, it kinda goes hard. Like, it kinda goes hard as fuck. Mm. Hold up for a minute. Let me go into private mode for a while. Okay, it does work. Anyways, so I need to do something real quick. Let me just do that. So I am back. Now let me open up LibreWolf and see stuff. And for that though, I'm gonna go into private mode again and open up my password databases and stuff that I'll need to that I'll need in a sec. And wait a bit. Hmm. It's been 4 hours and I'm still screaming. Not that bad. However, let me. Oh, it's 3 a.m. already. I need to wake up my. Uh, it's 3 a.m. already. I need to wake up my family. Shit. So wait a bit. Let me. Oh, let me wake up my family and I need to do sahri and shit. God damn it. This is so. So, Cosmo, I don't know if you're still here. However, I'm currently eating. I'm doing the sehri. I don't know what you call it in your language, but in here we call it sehri. So, yeah. Like it's Ramadan now, right? So the food you eat before you can't eat any more food. Does that make any sense? Like it's the last food before you're gonna be doing your fasting. So yeah. Although I am probably gonna just browse Reddit, or even who knows. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna quit the stream. Cause yeah. So take care, bro. Peace. My goal is to quit the stream. Bye, Cosmo. Anyways.